Okay, so I've been at this over 6 hours before I took a break and actually had a nap because, God, I'm tired. This is a lot. This has been a lot on my body. My body has been questioning me because I barely slept before I started getting ready for this, but I couldn't get back to sleep. So yeah, I rarely fall asleep in the day. My body has a big aversion to sunlight when it comes to me actually trying to rest, and today just couldn't. My body decided it needed that sleep. So now I'm going to continue where I left off. I can't believe I still at this point do not have the Path of Remembrance. I expected it to happen really early on, and here we are, like 6 hours in, and it's still not there.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts.
Okay, yeah, I remember what we were doing. We were talking to these things to see if there's a way to identify if the Titan of Strife really is attacking Okuma right now.
The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body.
Interesting.
The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
Huh.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
Interesting. Neat tidbit.
Creating doubles
So
for
what
themselves
makes-
might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
I wonder if there's a specification on this, on, you know, how they even did that.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mydei.
Yes, it was.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song.
I see that coin.
What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Huh?
You talk too much.
I wanna know.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Yeah, I've seen.
Legend has it that Mydei, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oh, fun. Don't need to really attack you.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury.
Okay.
You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core.
Fair enough.
You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Sure.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
So what's the reason then? Glory?
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
Fair, but you're at least looking your opponent in the eyes. This is like some... It's very funny because Western media has this really strong view of honor and even like applies it to the idea of the samurai and the Japanese when it was equally as valid a strategy to probably go and slit someone's throat at night. So long as the job ended up done, I don't think the people actually cared too much how it happened as long as you didn't shame your lord. There is loyalty in some of these really significant stories, but a lot of things differ far more in truth. And there's probably the implications that some of the characters that we view as very noble in Western and Eastern history probably weren't. Or at least, not more so than the average person.
Aside from
there are
one's
exceptions,
mission
though.
and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
Fair.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and
I was right about
conquest
glory.
are also valid reasons.
Conquest, I don't know if I'd ever think that that's a valid reason, because to conquest means that you are gaining something through taking it, but you are also when you are taking something, it's someone else is inadvertently losing it. Someone has to lose for someone to be able to take.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Huh?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Bring it.
Consecrate your souls of war.
I wish I could kill you with Bunny, but I
Since you're
can't.
already here. I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
I agree.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
Yes, we will. Let's fuck 'em up.
Are you ready, Deliverer?
Yeah.
Always. Bearing the Coreflame of Strife has been my deep-seated desire.
It's not gonna happen, boy.
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
It's not a fate for you. I don't think he can handle that core flame. Ooh, neither can we. We actually get visual evidence of not being able to. Ah, there he is. Bring it. Yeah, us two can't cope.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
No,
Never.
that's why he's here.
But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Let's go!
You really are a beast.
Nah, it's better than thinking about the problem sometimes. Let's go.
But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
That dialogue is very funny, considering, you know, active Honkai.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Bring it. Bring it. Yet again, you do not have an extra part of you coming out of the back.
Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I'd trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Fun.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Let's go! And then afterwards...
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Finn, let's go! God, they make me so happy with the equivalent of Kevin's English voice. There it is! Hi, bud. Ooh, that's rude. Leave her, please. Oh, they killed her.
Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
I might have to restart this fight. They killed her. That sucks. Alright. Fine. Alright.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the Coreflame!
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get them! Doja!
Oh shit! Really? You needed to do that.
don't come any further.
Again?
Devils!
You had to start back around again? Why did she die? How is that fair?
Doja!
Here's where it's gonna kill someone. Ooh. No, oh my god, look at Acheron!
Fiends or devils?
Acheron, are you gonna be the hero I need? Let's go!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Coreflame was also the hero I needed in this moment. What a girl!
I'm honored by your
This thing's gonna die, thankfully.
Why not have
Third
a meal
attempt
before
to
the
try, though. This is the first time a boss has taken me to 3 attempts for a while. I'm all in. Let's go.
Serenity is before me.
You're gonna die. Oh!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
1%, huh? What's going on? What bullshit are you pulling? Are you cheating? Yeah, you are! Rude! That's rude!
How amusing.
Cheater! Oh, goddamn. Oh, it's going for it.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment.
Man, I think it's gonna be you, man.
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the 2 demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this?
Let's go, man.
I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably.
What a guy. Me, let's go.
Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Ooh. Repeated murder, great. Hi.
Finally, some peace. You and I, 2 warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this. Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Go on, Phainon.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Hey. Now where the fuck is my bunny? I still don't have Mem. And it's rude. And I deserve it.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mydeimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mydei was born with.
Let's go.
A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaea right away.
They're back.
Hi. We tried. Hung.
Aglaea! Wait, where's Tribbie?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
God, alright.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments.
That way, not this way. They need to correct that.
The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mydei is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phainon. That's commendable progress. Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Oh.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
Let's go!
Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Castorice?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
Makes sense.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribbie and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
God, this is going on long. Let's go.
Tribbie is waiting for you outside the city.
Bring it.
Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Hello. You get overworked, girl. I'm so sorry.
Tribbie, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trianne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Kremnos have completely drained Trianne. She'll need some time to recover.
Fair.
We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
Hey.
High Priest Tribbie,
Snowy still.
do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later? Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans. I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Okay,
Ornix
bring it.
isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Will we eventually need that Coreflame though? Even if they're not evil.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Gnaeus' power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribbie.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaea. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Gnaeus priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way.
I see that plate.
What we're about to do will not only determine Mydei's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
Not surprised.
The
Let's
Temple
go.
of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Ornyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Ornyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
I want to see.
May everything go well for us.
I want to see them. Ooh.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
And this is where we first saw Mem, if it's the same area.
I believe that was a Titan speaking. I believe it was Ornyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Castorice can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle.
Bring it.
No matter what they throw at us. Tribbie gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Okay. Bring it.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Ooh.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Perhaps this gate.
Okay.
There.
It wouldn't let me use you before, though.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps.
I know I skipped the dialogue then, I shouldn't have, but hey. There we go, that's how.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Is that...
A upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. Let's go.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should
Ha!
not be relayed.
Ha!
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
She's just like, fuck all of you.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, we can't count on her being cordial toward us.
Yeah, swearing at us. Great. Oh god, alright.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
And if we do?
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Okay. Good deal.
This place isn't as I knew it.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their Coreflame, though the Christos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
It's interesting it's viewed as a surrender.
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales? Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castorice?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Ornyx's misery.
Huh.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Logical.
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong? Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
I see that other block.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
We don't have a choice.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
It'd be something puny. Is it symbolic, or does it have to be a literal thing? I'm sure I saw a triangle somewhere. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
That's the hope.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far.
Ha!
There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
You're not shouting
You
profanity.
think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Can we get on the scale ourselves? Because that seems logical to me. It's metaphorically what weighs more.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. Yeah. Stand. Don't hang!
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
Ha! Yeah, we got punished.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
I'll be okay, don't worry.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castorice?
She does not seem impressed at what they said. Do we really want to know?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Phainon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Life. Huh. I've also got it. Let's go. It's life, it's the experiences. Yeah, bruh. I knew it was gonna be something corny like that. Can we have the camera back after?
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Sweet. What do you have to tell me? What is your wisdom? Oh, cool. What?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
What? That sounds like an awful feeling. I don't even want to think about it much. I do not need someone's cold hands running through my brain. I'm good. That doesn't make me feel very comfy. Oh god, this area. Okay. Chasing the light bulb. Neat.
Orynyx!
Help us out.
Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Whoa, big. Hi. Ha!
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my Coreflame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
You know what? Valid.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, You leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorice, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mydei. How many lives must he have lost already?
Yeah, that's a messed up thought,
My
actually.
apologies, Ornyx.
Took the photo.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Huh?
Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
Go on.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Huh. So is this referring to CYRENE or is it referring to March? It is one of the two and it's fucking me up.
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Accept.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Fun. Let's go! Here's Mem! Let's go! Hello? Can we have the Path of Remembrance now? My little buddy! It's you, it's me. Where with you? Huh. Okay.
Me. Mem. Me. Me, Mem. Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Okay. The ice effect. Let's go! Please.
Mem? Me.
Oh, hi. Let's go. Non-existent. Script. This is... Oh, shit. Okay, this is... So this is what it was hinting at. The opening... That little bit of trailer when we saw the Stellaron Hunters being replaced by certain characters, this is replicating the Stellaron Hunters when we were with them. So it is our memories. So Himiko in this position would be Kafka. They've purposefully replaced them. Meanwhile, we are the same person. It is our memories covered up. Okay. No.
Mem. Me, Mem. Me. Mem. Me, Mem. Mem.
I was right. So yeah, no. Dan Heng would be blood. I was right. So they've perfectly replaced them. No, this is real. Let's go. We're at fun times. Let's go. Oh, hi. Yeah, Firefly knew us already. We did meet her. Let's go. This is sweet as hell. I love this. Do you have any dietary restrictions? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. They dig through bins. Kafka, no chance of the Trailblazer being picky. No chance. It's only... Huh. Okay. I'll leave it to you, huh?
3 of a kind?
It's depressing both Firefly and Kafka unvoiced here. Both of Firefly's VAs are gone.
Ace.
And yeah, we're using it as well. Yeah?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Fair. It's the first time that the expressors felt so unfamiliar. This is fun. Ha! Talking about pet. Pray, let's go, you guys. Alright. Fun shit is Hi, Silverwolf. Fun shit is happening. Let's go. Oh, we actually saw her as herself. Let's go! Hi! More melancholic, more profound. Can I help? Why are you here? Why am I here? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call, so we can only deal with what we remember. Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Fair. How did
I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
So we predate Silverwolf
anyway,
joining.
Online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Yeah, nothing non-existent happens. So, Kafka's the first one. Does Blade predate us appearing here, or only...
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else.
Fair enough.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, he won't tell us. That sucks, man. Kafka? Hi. Half cold, half warm, huh? What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners. I don't want anything to come between us. Not even that. Oh, this is cute, I think. Kafka. Oh, She treasures us, and that's the whole point of her destiny. The reason why Aglaea put us together. She wants to feel fear, and this is how to make her feel it, alright? Poor girl. I actually feel bad. Like, pretty damn bad. I love that this is expanded on. Let's fucking go! Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. The coffee. Okay, we've got the panning scene. Skyfather, are you watching? Hey! Hello, Mem. Finally! Mine now! What just happened? You are, I am, who? You don't know your own identity, huh? Gaze watching outside cold. So Foolie's gaze is cold. You're warm, and you're gonna be not a lazy, aren't you? CYRENE being called Mother, though, huh? Is it CYRENE that they're calling Mother then, or Mem? Or is it March? How does it link? I want to know exactly, but there's no way we're gonna get that confirmation yet. Are they connected to Fooli? Because the golden blood would suggest that they're connected to instead. Oh. Oh, there's a very real chance that some of the Titans have different origins. Oh. What if it's only the ones that are bringing about the end that are tied to destruction and the golden blood? What about the others? Or is it all of them? Can someone explain this to me? At long last I've caught their gaze. Huh. Accompany her. Confirmation Foolie's a woman. Let's go! March, let's go! Who is Mother? Or is it through the path of remembrance that we'll find their quote-unquote mother? Oh, this is fun. I really like this. This is super hype. Damn right. Keep. Nikador's weakness, can you help us find it? Think come with me. Yes, they're companions.
Me?
Yes. We keep the bunny.
You're finally here, pal.
Ha!
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad you... Aww. Yeah, there's a few. I can guarantee you, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Aww. Until the universe meets the finality. Yep, there's confirmation of their association with Terminus. It's actually finally explicitly said. Let's dance. Hey!
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Ha! This is such a cool way to get us to have this path. Bunny! I choose you.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You and Pete.
This feels so good, man.
You're unworthy.
Huh! This team is not very balanced, but we will take it.
Like Firefly. Me! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Say goodbye to breathing.
Say goodbye to breathing. I want to kill with the Gigantamax bullshit. Let's go. Big paw.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Ha!
You and Pete me.
Lots of true damage. They disappeared. Aww. We can say goodbye to either of them. Do I have to choose? Yeah, you have to choose. Of course they added in Firefly as an option because of this. We know who we've technically been with the longest. Canonically, it has to be her. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding? There's very little time left in the memory. Do you want to leave? Bid Kafka goodbye. You're here. Yep. Oh. You look vulnerable. Oh. Did you abandon me? Ugh. You know I'd never do that. Oh. I've forgotten everything. I see. We parted ways and met once more. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. That means I'll regain what I lost. Aww, listen to me. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer us, the Stellaron Hunters. Aww. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Oh, that's super cute. I actually really like that. That's so cute. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something I never lack. Oh, she's cute. What the fuck is going on? So we can affect a scene with her yet again and make it a very positive experience. That's super nice. I actually really like that shit. I'm so sad it's not voiced, though. It's time for me to leave. Goodbye. Oh. When fate places you at a crossroad, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. That's cute as fuck, man. I really liked that. Finally got you. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're swapping. Yeah, we're swapping, man. Yeah, we are. This is gonna be fun. That was such a long memory. No, fair enough. Hi!
Such a unique animal. Well,
It's
I
mine
think
now.
It's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's mine now.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Seems to predate. Fully gazed at me.
Fully? What's that?
Okay, fair enough. So, Danheng did explain. Helpful.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Oh, look, it has a book.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. RIP! We've got Bunny and it's more powerful than this world's gods. I've said this before, the power is relative in Honkai Star Rail. To me, it makes way too much sense that the follower of an Aeon, something that is transcendent beyond any world, would be more powerful than even, like, probably the most powerful thing in an individual world at times. That's why Emanators are kind of like a god status, in a way.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Aww. So is it Fully? Or is it somehow... Or is it somehow CYRENE disconnected
Thank
from
goodness we no
things?
longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Tribbie.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
No, as good as it's getting. Look at my
Simply
bunny.
put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Ma'am?
Ha!
According to Danheng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
Pat the bunny.
A god from beyond the sky.
Tribbie, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mydei. As for the mission of finding out Nikedor's weakness, can I leave it to you?
We have been on this for
I ask
hours,
this
man.
sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I'll do what you want.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
You better fucking stand by that, man. You are gonna cause so much trauma if you don't.
Mydei and I will be waiting for you on
Rude
the back.
fuck. You don't even joke about that shit to me. Hey, Dan Hung.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
Let's go.
Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body.
Okay.
As for Miss Castorice,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you. Tribbie, could I trouble you once again?
Poor girl.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Probably Castrum Kremnos.
Mem. Mem. Me, mem.
So you're actually a dog.
Mem.
We can
Me. Mem.
we can fuck with this thing just like we can with March. There is no way the two aren't connected. Come on now. Let's go. Through March we get the power of Bunny. Oh, I have another one. Okay.
Me. Mem.
Oh, okay.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Repose' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Repose has it all.
I'm kind of interested to hear about the old Chrysosaires. Is it just me?
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikedor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There
Let's
is such
go.
a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Let's go.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikedor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Hey.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem, mem, mem.
Neat. Look at the colours. Blue and red, huh? It's not like a paler blue and pink art in March's design, no.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Fair enough, makes sense here.
Mem.
Okay, ma'am.
Cartonis.
God damn it.
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorice. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me.
Okay.
Me.
What the hell is that? Again? Oh, it's this thing again.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Huh.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
Hey.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were... was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
I agree. Good bunny.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
I totally believe that the Trailblazer could misuse this for stupid shit on purpose. Only light stuff, but still, I think they'd totally abuse this in dumb ways. I have no trust. They dig through bins. They'd use digging through memories for silly little shit. I can totally buy it.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaea release him already?
He almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaea. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
We better not get him more fucking shit.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaea is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaea would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Okay. You at least make it up to me a bit. An honor mark.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Sweet.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mydei. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaea again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I don't mind at all. You're lovely. Oh, look! Okay.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Aww.
Lady Aglaea's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
I understand how they're pulling off the star effect in the ears because of my programming knowledge. It's a set texture and it's based on the movement position of the ears on where in the image is revealed. So it looks like it's pandering, but technically they have a fixed position. Oh! Okay. Hi. I didn't expect those.
Remember, Aglaea, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
Huh.
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
No idea. That's a you problem.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Piss off, lady.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Go for it.
It will be done in a flash. All
Do
I need
it.
is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about?
Do
Don't
it.
scare us like that, Aggie.
Do it.
I'm just teasing you.
Well, I'm being serious. Do it.
I
Entertainment.
know you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Hey, everyone has their own color. If she wants to be a little murdery, that's fine as long as people aren't too weird about it.
After you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
Nah.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Okay.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Tribbie. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Cute.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity?
The blade.
The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castorice and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
People seem to have stolen it from him, or split it.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Huh?
Bartolos?
Oh, you know about it.
Oh, it's Lady Aglaea. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaea. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
Huh?
On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Hey, will we meet her? Now?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaea. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Fair. Fun.
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaea. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Fool. You know she's actually gonna hurt you if you... The more you resist, the more trouble you're in. Get here, you dumbass.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
No.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
I
need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
The lady
Time to
works
move on
hard.
To the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
The latter feels weird.
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it.
Aww.
Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is this what you're looking for?
Hey.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis?
Aww.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
She's blind after all.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty.
Aww,
just like Goddess
cute.
Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's
That's
one
cute.
more threat marked by the nymphs.
Give her a hug.
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaea! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaea. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaea.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
They've put the wrong subs in for this.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Okay.
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Piss off, lady. Go away.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
It's so interesting.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
It's interesting teacher refers to the
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yes.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Huh!
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trienne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Tribbie will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Is the implication
seems
she
to be our
died?
only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Ooh, pretty. Pretty visual. The way she views the world is very vibrant. Look at all the infinity signs.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Phainon and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Let's go. That guy.
How can we go back to the past?
Good question.
Ma'am! Me, ma'am!
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am! Ma'am! Ma'am!
Good bunny.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, kings.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Poor Mydei.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Yes.
Ma'am! Ma'am, me, ma'am? Me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Me. Ma'am, me, ma'am. Ma'am, me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, 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 ma'am.
Take whatever you want.
Ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am.
Here you go.
Ma'am, ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, me, ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Me, ma'am.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Bring it. Seemingly intricately linked to Amphoreus. Yes. Hey, look how cool that looks. This looks much better.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
Yeah, correct.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
It's a memory.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
Thanks for ignoring me.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
The Scottish in him.
Mydeimos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
I know it's not meant to be, but a part of it just really sounded Scottish.
But Mydeimos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mydei.
Ah!
No! I don't believe that Lord Mydei left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Coreflame himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay. Ha! All of his gear sucks dick. All of it. One of them's covered in blood and broken.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Shush.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Look at all of them for all I care. I just got them all for collector's purposes.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Ha! Right.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to
No, he
conceal
didn't!
it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Two of them outright had blood on them that was very visible. Come on now.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Coreflame's handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Okay. Oh, they actually have the date. Fine.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damianos described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mydei has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants?
Fair enough. I'm all in.
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
And those where the weapons came from.
And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
I appreciate this, I'll be honest.
Oh, does no one have the courage
It creates
to
a
take up
really
the
stark
challenge?
contrast to
Are
Okima.
you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Yeah, I guessed.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Okay.
Have faith, miss. Lord Phainon and
I'm
Lord Mydei
fine.
are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorice.
Gnaeus.
Castorice, Gnaeus, and another.
Another, thanks.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Gnaeus. Hey! Fair enough.
Lord Gnaeus, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay, fair enough.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Gnaeus. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy template. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Stream! The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Rest
in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Gnaeus?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
For a place that values, you know, combat and strife, it feels very weird that there's puzzles here. Like, obviously it's the developer's choice, but logically I can't imagine they'd do the punch action. Alright.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Yeah, if you want to loot a corpse.
Dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Gnaeus, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Fair. Winner, winner. Alright.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Okay.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Bring it.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
So much tougher than they seem. Fine weapon. It's a real beauty.
Huh. That sounds familiar. That voice.
Secondhand.
And you
wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
It's you
sure
again.
Quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Gnaeus. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
She is way too nice. Bless her little heart.
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Gnaeus.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your
Fair enough.
ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear? One more to go. That should have done it.
It'll turn back
right?
to the present.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome. please.
Correct this first. There we go.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one. Stiff.
Hey, lion.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that...
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from
Mydeimos.
us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Hey.
Lord Gnaeus, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Oh, there's dead people.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Gnaeus, now that we're at the very heart of Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Poor girl. Alright.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can...
Oh, damn! Alright, Castorice,
No.
let's go!
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Poor girl.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Gnaeus. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
A miracle that's never coming. Let's go, just...
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee
Correct.
their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikedor fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Gnaeus, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
Poor girl. Oh.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Poor girl.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Poor girl.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on
That's
Ark.
dumb.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Gnaeus?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
You know way too much. You're special, aren't you?
Calm yourself, miss. I believe
But
he
if you
has
are no
ill
special, then
intent
why are
towards
you an
us.
NPC model?
Your guess is correct, Lord Gnaeus. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikedor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years.
They're thousands of years old. They're confirming this explicitly. Nice.
Anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let
Okay.
us keep going.
I'm very hyped. Poor girl.
Don't push
She already
yourself.
is.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Poor girl.
Oh, restless soul.
Girl, you're pushing yourself a bit hard here. Take a break.
I'm fine.
Chill.
Miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh, God King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikedor's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
This poor girl needs a break.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier
You must be
outburst.
drained, girl. Just rest.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Poor girl.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Ha!
It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
This is a reference.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior, entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
It begins. Alright.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment. King Euripon wanted to strip Nikedor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikedor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Oh, great.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
It's neat that the Remembrance can have such a profound effect here.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh, look at this girl go. Hell yeah. Fun. She just went for it.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikedor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
You're reason, aren't you? It only makes sense.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikedor's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the forest.
Let's go.
Beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. The voices are starting to pour in. As another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
I just want the dialogue to play out first. Excuse you. Oh, I see. Okay.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
This guy's cool, I like him.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh, okay. Fine.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador was just like fending it off all on his own. What a badass! Let's go!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
No, I need one more.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is it this guy?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle, huh?
Lord Gnaeus, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
Yep.
To return
Hello.
to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Thanks, Gnaeus. That guy. Technically, all he's done this entire time is try and save them.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end
He's up
to
for
everything.
death for what he believed in. Well played, man.
Lord Gnaeus, what do you
To
intend
return.
to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
We kill him. He'll return only to make him mortal.
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before.
Notice that he shows no hesitation or reservation about the fact that we will have to kill him.
What about you,
He'll cease
Lord
to exist,
Gnaeus?
he'll die, just like his main body will.
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end.
What a guy, hell yeah.
You are
Reserv...
willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for
Aww.
me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Gnaeus.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
God. I'll do as you wish.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my Coreflame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black
Fuck yeah, let's go.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Let's go! Down hung! Oh, we're seeing the fight in the present.
What?
Yeah, okay, so that's what we were showing. Bring it.
Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony warrior!
Let's go! Bring it.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of
Honkai sounds absolutely shattered.
finding new life.
This music, though. Let's go.
Did you Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, no. No! No! Man! Come on!
Nikador's true.
Let's clear up those. All of them.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be yours.
Stop being rude! That's a lot of damage.
I promise you, Lord Gnaeus. Your nightmare will be
Aww.
over
Her gentle little heart.
It too shall fall.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Thank you for your generosity.
Damage. Oh, God.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate
Great.
Overcome the thorns.
Acheron kill him. Oh, Warrior's death. You fucked me up. Bad. You are a strong boss, and I respect you, but goddamn, was that annoying. Leave Acheron alone, man. She didn't deserve it. Neither did you, but not the point. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now.
Okay, so... Oh, poor girl. So that's what it showed. Is one of the versions of Tribbie gonna die?
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Take care, man. Honorable end.
It's finally over.
I'd say someone else deserves this more than you, Phainon.
Nikador's Coreflame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
God. I'd say
What's
you'd
next?
be the one to take it, not Kevin. Phainon shouldn't have it, probably. You deserve it, probably more so, man.
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaea mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mydei, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into.
Fair
now.
play.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Just take him, Mydei. Oh, are you gonna?
Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
We know he's special. Are you coming with us? I will always remember him.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Gnaeus again. One last time.
You sweetheart.
Lord Gnaeus.
Oh, that's so pretty, man. Let's go.
Lord Nikador, can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back
Is
from
it Big
them.
Dragon? Yeah, he's still present.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aww. Her beautiful little heart. Bless her.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Tribbie. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done.
Why are you saying well
Phainon?
done to him? It was... I actually do feel like in this case, Mydei deserves the props. That poor guy sounded dead when we came.
It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to
Let's
be honest
go!
about this.
Good boy, Phainon.
I believe Mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mydeimos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikedor, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Phainon.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
I hope he turns into something akin to fucking his, quote-unquote, diabolic / his active Honkai form. I want to see that shit in this game. Let's go! Big boss fight. Let's go.
They have Aglaea and Tribbie to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mydei go?
Don't blame him, poor guy.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard
guy
words
done
of gratitude, but it's only right that I...
Handles.
Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaea will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome.
She better not get mad at us for your decision, man.
From what Aglaea said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Like, he was already succumbing to... Hey, let's go. Yes, we've got his back, but not the point.
That's settled then.
Not the point regardless. He was already almost succumbing to Nikodor's presence. Meanwhile, Mydeimos was completely unaffected.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon,
Okay.
my friend.
How you doing, Danhung? Yep. He does seem trouble. Yes, I did. I'm going to ask him how he could tell. And micro expressions. Yes. About time we consider ourselves too. My card's scrapped. Yep. We can't even send March a message. Oh, so she can help finish your deal list, bruh. Alright. Yep, we should. Poor March is probably still not doing great either. Can we have a glimmer of a welcome Sunset Thrice? Yeah, that boss fight fucked me up bad, man. This thing was mean. No, God, no. Okay. Can we see CYRENE? I want to see her. Real, I would not like it here. Too bright, too much. Did you notice? You can say more than a single word, yeah. The bunny didn't even know. It's alright, mate. Let's go. I don't know. Can we pat it? Forgiving type, okay. Wait, who are you really? I want to know. I just know that this world is very important to me. Alright, Elysia. Sorry to burst your butt. No. So once again, it's one girl and a dog. Alright. Doesn't even look like a dog. Mixture of fox and bunny. What am I? Huh? You've got some of March's attitude and it's mint. I love it. I want to know the voice actor for this. The voice is way too familiar. It sounds like the CYRENE one. And if so, then they're getting paid double at least. Good for them. But come on. Out cold with your eyes open, man. What? You hear a whisper. Come on. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Look up at the starry sky till the book appears in hand. Alright. Ah! Oh, yeah, I remember them showing us this and it's beautiful. Let's go. Pretty. Pretty as hell. Those flame chasing people, those stars, as I've written. Okay. Oh, we get to write it. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death
Cast
turned
off a
him
cliff
away.
by his father at birth. This reminds me of a story. Oh, it's Ortling. No. I didn't want that. Okay.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate.
Okay, so they were hinting at this man preferring pomegranate juice over blood. He didn't stick to the custom. Fine. Good for him. Yeah, the tip of his spear was directed at his own homeland. Okay. We know he killed his own dad. Yep. Patricidal. Let's go. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Let's go. Obviously up here is eventually going to be Phainon. Come on now. Is there anything more we can get out of the book? Oh, look at it! What are you doing here? What's with this book? How did you end up turning into paper? How did you end up turning into paper? Or what's with this book? Probably. There must be another explanation. No, not this. Not the last one. The last one's rude. I get it. A bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag, but still, is there any reward for this? Let's go. Okay. We've got bloody so many more. We've got 7 more chapters of the story after this, and if they're all as long as this, Jesus Christ. It's in the book. Okay. Somewhere else on Okima? Okay.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon.
Yes.
The Coreflame ritual is tomorrow.
Poor man.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Okay.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
Fair enough.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castorice, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikedor?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
I would say no, only because, hey, you were able to potentially falter due to the Titan's influence while Mydei didn't at all.
Thank you.
But hey, I'm not against him doing
That's
it.
the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castorice?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
You want to show me your backstory, boy? I want to see it.
Every waking moment.
Let's go. Come on.
I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaea's golden threads this time?
I want to see.
No one fools her, Lord Phainon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikedor would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
Oh. The thing is, though, this feels like a direct link to Honkai at third. He didn't become a hero because he wanted to be. It was simply because he wanted to protect someone he loved. And it didn't save them in the end. And it didn't... And in the end, his self-sacrifice... Even flying, even though he knew he would fall, still inspired other people to do the same thing and go even further than he did. Ugh. A guy.
I don't have the right words for you now, but... I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mydei often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Tribbie's history exam. Who in the world would have to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
Did he fail it? Come on.
My score? I don't remember anymore.
Ha!
All I remember is Tribbie punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Not the academic, I see.
So High Priest Tribbie can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castorice. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh, guy. Herta, huh? Alright. Hi.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Girl, are you... what?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh,
Yes, hell yeah.
so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Ha!
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I want to know the amount that costs.
How much? How much?
Hey!
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Poor Asta, man.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Ha! Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
At least the gal owns up to fucking up.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
It's fun to see her, I will lie.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
Shut up.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Huh?
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
So?
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Because it need to be cold, realistically.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Oh, another memory son of it.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Does that mean the garden or their technology was involved when creating this?
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh great, the swarm.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, what? Alright, these are a legit thing.
Mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Poor Asta.
Yeah, help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Because I'm interested in it.
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
I love how she just treats it so casual. It's like, it exists, meh. Don't care. Well, I want to know what's on it. Because I'm nosy.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
That's the monkey one.
This
Monkey
dome
proverb.
seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
Huh?
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Huh?
These are hermetic remnants of a remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
She sounds pissed. Alright.
I'm honored.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Hopefully.
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Ha! Good question.
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station. They're completely battered, save for
blood debt repaid.
Their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face.
Huh?
The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
So the Remembrance is purposefully doing stuff here. Or at least someone tied to the Remembrances. Fun. Very fun.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Okay.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Ha!
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Oh well.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Go on.
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me.
Quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Who? Oh.
Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Can I see your appearance? Ah, hi! Yep. So what are you doing here?
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Huh!
I...
Hush now.
Whoa!
This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Let's go.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
That ice. Fuck.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
How long do they live?
Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Huh.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Fair enough, her. Fair enough. That was brutal, and I kind of rate it. Let's go.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Let's go. This is cool.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Huh?
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
I do not know binary in this case.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
No, there should not.
Is this some kind of prank?
Please. If this turns out to be fucking aha, I will laugh my ass off.
We're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
Who fainted?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh no. So that's what's going on.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
But they're trying to wake up her.
I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
They're trying to wake her up because of Mart's condition. Potentially.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to?
Ha! There it is.
Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. No, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Aw, Herta.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me.
You had a simp robot in you're keeping up with Star Rail. Excuse me.
Looks like I have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Drive. I will be back for you.
Okay. Hi.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
Huh?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Why does that look so blurry? That was
Looks
a very
like
weird
Madam
run.
Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
No.
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble.
So is this in relation to us or March? How is March doing?
We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Fun.
Elaborate a
Let's
little on this
go.
rock and a hard place you're caught between.
No contact with us and Dan Hung. Yep.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all.
Yep,
One
there
of
it
our
is.
other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Jesus Christ, it's still going, man. Jesus Christ, it's still going. It's been so many hours. You can skip the translation, alright. Alright, man. God, alright. Okay, there's those two.
Touch.
Oh, majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Phainon. We can begin the ritual now.
Hello. Ah, guy.
Lord Mydei isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Castorice. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Pretty.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Hey! Ah, guy.
Gnaeus?
Atta boy. Welcome back.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorice. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers.
Ha, there it is.
If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Alright, guy. Take care. Where's he going? Okay.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
If I believe in anyone, it's that man. Chat with the crisis says, huh?
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phainon.
You seem worried, you spoke to him?
Yes. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phainon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Poor girl.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Can we give her a head pat? She's worked hard. I feel bad for her.
Phainon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a
You
lot.
must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phainon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Yep.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The Coreflame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Probably.
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Tell us.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Let's go.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Let's go.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Oh great. They've done it again to another Kevin.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth. and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
Probably.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
I wanna know. Ooh! Girl, let's go! Let's go. That is a CYRENE.
Is something wrong?
Young Phainon, so he knew her. And there's the sound of Mem! I heard that!
Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
Young Phainon knew CYRENE.
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Let's go.
All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
Hey, that guy.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Unfortunately, yes.
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
Yeah, sure they won't.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Huh?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, girl, no. No! Why? Why did they show that? What the fuck? No! I hate that. That's how to make me upset. Stop it. Leave her alone. Oh god, how's March doing?
Of course the food's ready.
Oh.
March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Poor March.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
That's the implication. The coffee is going to make it worse. Oh, March. Poor sweetheart. Where is she? Oh. Oh, look at that shit. Oh. Well, that's not fucked up at all. Well, fuck you too. That's how it ends.
Haven of memories.
Oh, I've spent all day doing this.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
I'm free. It's late. I'm tired now. God damn, man. Nameless recollection, huh? Alright. Oh god. They ended off like that with March? Damn. That feels rude. That feels super rude, actually. Alright. Is there another story I can write? Yeah, there is. Let's go. Ah, boy. Our boy gets written. No, our boy gets written. That lost voyage. Gotta love how he has the story relating to Kefli. Logical. It's the Titan that seems to suit him best. Yep. He never spoke of his origins. Yep.
It's not really his name, is it?
Neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Alright. Okay.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Oh boy. I want you to meet Acheron. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again. Let's go. Give me his actual name then. I want that shit. Give.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
And some too losing themselves at the very beginning. Oh, that guy. Oh, we can do all of them. Fuck yeah. Oh, damn. Alright. They ended off on such a rough note. I am so stunned still. Castorice, she's such a sweetheart. Phainon's amazing. I want to hear his real name now because we now know that Phainon is not his name.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
I think they handled... I'd say Tribbie was probably one of the more endearing ones. Outside of course, Phainon would get first place. Second place would be Castorice. Third place, I'd say, is Tribbie. Fourth would be Mydeimos. And fifth would be Aglaea. Only because she's purposefully been pinned against us in a way. And unfortunately, the poor lass is losing her humanity. I like all of the Chrysos we've met, though, so far. They're all really well developed already.
Stay alive.
No, elf. You're not the elf we expected, but you are an elf that we care about, just not the correct one. Oh, there's two. Three identical children, alright?
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Hello, do you need our help?
The 3 pillars of Akama.
Guess who we are?
You're Trian.
No, we're Training.
Are you Trian?
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Then you must be Tribbie.
We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Oh sweet, it continues on. I appreciate that.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. How rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
They're a bit slow at times with the gap.
How dangerous!
Not Trinan. That's Trian! Ugh, stop nagging. Can't I just play with something I've created? Initially, there were many more of us.
Oh my
The
god.
others have merely gone one step ahead.
Oh, it modifies it. Okay. And yeah, we've got proof who Phainon is taking the position of.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
That's not what was said. But whatever.
Lady Aglaea, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Yeah. I love how it's just like, you have been on this too long. The controller's tired. Yeah. Vibe. Same.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations. As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery. Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
Okay, fair enough. Pretty.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
Yes.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
I want to stir her emotions.
Oh.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Oh.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
Aww. Cute. Yeah, there's our boy. Alright. The ones the furthest ahead in their journeys are the 2 that have been gods already. Fair enough. Oh. Hi. Some things are beyond my control. Yep, pretty much. They'll be in the next Of course. I'm gonna need to go complete stuff at another time, not tonight. I'm way too tired. I've spent way too long on this now. 12 hours. This was so long. I expected them to, like, scrimp on the length of this, considering they say it's gonna be 8 fucking stories. We've got potentially 8 patches worth of story, and here we are with one of them being around 12 hours for me to play through. That's a lot. I am tired now. Oh. I'll sort these at another time. Yep, on my way. Uh-oh. Ah, fair. I'll sort that at another time. So, is there anything else I need to sort? Not really at this moment. So yeah, that can be it. I've spent enough hours playing today. I'll do it later. Whew. Such good shit though, man. So good. I'll look forward to going through this, and I'll probably better iron out my thoughts when I've actually had some sleep. God, I'm tired. Hopefully everyone else has as much fun with this as I've had, though. I've taken a break in between the play session twice now. I'm not very well rested, though. I'll look forward to doing this on a clearer head, hopefully next time. Take care. Okay, is there a... Oh, I'm at the wrong room. Oops. I want to check on March. Oh, that's so messed up. They actually made it into the model on the map. Poor girl. She did not deserve this. This is Oh. Oh, they even added the dialogue in. This sucks, man. Stop it. Why did you have to hurt our feelings? Oh. Poor girl. She did not deserve this. Fine. Make me feel pain, why don't you? Okay, so 2 different lines. Fine.
Up on me from behind, outsider.
Is your skin also as cold as ice?
I came back here to find this guy in my room. Why? You've stolen enough of my shit. Leave. Neither am I, mate. You keep appearing when I find cool stuff. How dare you blame me? Huh. Sure. This seems like an actual job that a thief could do. It's like when they bring prisoners into schools after checking them thoroughly to have them kind of talk to students about what it's like in jail.
and open the door. Little Tribbie, be a good girl and open the door.
I was told I need to record my reaction to this. I don't get why. Okay. Yay! I have a chimera! Follow me around! Let's go! I guess I'm not using the tapir anymore. I have priorities. It's pink and floofy. Oh, it's so cute! Let me take it with me. Please. It's mine after all, isn't it? I bought it. It's mine. Pampering secrets. What? It doesn't count! That sucks! Where is it? Is it really gonna just be at my room and I can't use it anywhere else? That's a sad state of affairs. Give me the thing as a pet to follow me around. Where are you? Oh. It's just chilling on one of our beds. It's mine now. Why can't you follow me? I deserve it.